think we are back up. I believe the stream crashed. Yeah, I reckon the stream has crashed, or did crash. It's not exactly what I wanted. Okay. Let's sort this out. Let's share. Cool. Okay. So I think everything is fine. I'm just gonna quickly check the audio. Can everyone hear me? Do I need to speak louder? Bring my mic closer. Oh. Cool. Okay. So I think everything is fine. I'm just gonna check the audio. The audio does sound a little bit soft. Do I need to speak louder? Bring my mic closer. Cool. Okay. So I think everything is fine. Okay. Well, yeah, the sound is going to echo. So we're just gonna deal with that. German Aviator, hi, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let's get going, I guess. So today we are in the HeadWind's A330 Neo. Thought we'd switch it up from the A320. A320, I fly it all the time, to be honest. This is pretty much the same cockpit. Just needed a different plane. Let's get the APU on. Okay, so let's get this sorted. The flight plan should be filed. Yes, cool. So the flight plan is already there. It's already set. I do plan on trying Sunbrief in future streams. I'm just, yeah, learning it. Firstly, learning it. Okay, then I want to check fuel. Oh, there you go. We have no fuel. Could we do yeah, right about there. We'll do real fuel payload. We are taking 430. Let's make it an odd 437, and we'll do real, and we'll sort that out. That is why my controls are not plugged in right now. My controls are not plugged in. Probably should do that. There we go. And yeah, so I'm actually going to change something. So I'm using the Honeycomb Alpha flight controls. And the problem is I've got these light switches. And they don't work. They just don't work. I cannot use my lights because one switches one light on and then the other switches it off, and it's just like useless. I can't turn on takeoff lights if I have landing lights on. There's really no use in having it. Taxi lights. Ah, there. Clear that. I'll probably have to sort these out when I go for like a VFR flying. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. See this last one here. Oh gosh, okay. Cool. How is the audio? Is the audio fine? Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. I cannot tell. Hold on, let me. I'm going to get some echo here. Oh gosh, okay. Cool. How is the audio? Is the audio fine? Okay, well, it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be tough because I'm using a proper microphone now. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's, yeah, it's stuck at a point. So if I move my head, the sound will change. So I'll probably put it like this and then speak into it. Have to speak into the mic whenever I'm talking. But if the sound goes a little bit funky, just tell me, and I'll probably just switch back to my headphone mic. Okay, there's online. Let's see here. So, for some reason the headwind planes don't have a um a V-speed calculator. So I already calculated before. So we're going to have a V1 of 136, a VR of 148, and a V2 of 153. And then it's going to be two flaps, and then 63 degrees, flex 210. Okay, let's see. Let's tune into the ATIS. See what the weather's like. See what the weather is like.
Fleming Airport information, Alpha 1300 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, 2,500 feet scattered, ceiling 4,800 feet overcast. Temperature, 16. Dew point, 10. Altimeter tree 0.12. Visual runway 04 right and visual runway 0 tree left in use. Landing and departing runway 04 right and runway 0 tree left. DFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions.
What did I do?
Advise controller on initial contact, you have Alpha. Fleming Airport information, Alpha 1300 Zulu. Wind calm.
How do I undo that?
Visibility,
Oh, there we go, okay.
Sky condition, 2,500
I
feet
middle
scattered,
clicked.
ceiling 4,800 feet overcast. Temperature, 16. Dew point,
Okay.
10. Altimeter tree 0.12. Visual runway 04 right and visual runway 0 tree left in use. Landing and departing runway 04 right and runway 0 tree left. DFR aircraft say direction.
Okay, yeah, we're going to shut you up. Let's Chris IFR.
Kunming clearance delivery, Lufthansa tree 757 ready to copy IFR.
Oh, that's a shame. We're going to have to quickly change our course on. I always forget to do this. We are still a Lufthansa. Cell number, we don't need that. Our call sign is, I think it's, yeah, it's Air China. And then let's click our random numbers. 8567. 8567. I apologize if you guys can hear my keyboard. I'm going to have to deal with it because this mic is extremely sensitive. We'll just select the direct. I don't really need to change now. Let's quickly select our gate so we start up at a cold and dark state. Cool. Not many in the stream, not many at all, actually. I believe my game is frozen. Yeah, it is. Cool. I'm going to put these out. Put these there. Put that there. So just so I can see the chat. BTC can come out. And then I'll probably take another tab out and put it in the top right here. So let's get, oh, whoops, bang my mouse. Oh, my mic. Charge box. So we do this. There are dogs barking. Just had to close my door there. So yeah, let's get this aircraft started. So we're going to go batteries, external power. I wonder if actually I can. Yeah, but then it resets. This is slightly easier, but my hands are in such an awkward position. 1, 2, 3. I'll turn on the beacon. Cool, that's fine.
Flight attendants, armed doors,
And cross check. Okay. So we need to get our jet bridge, fuel truck, baggage truck, kitchen truck. So fuel. You're going to let me click on fuel. There we go. Yes, we're going to do that. We are on 437 passengers. It went 436. Let's board them. And then let's quickly set our flight number. Yo, what did we say? What did we say? 8567. 8567. That's our flight number. Cool. Let's get no smoking signs on, and I'll turn the seatbelt signs off for now. I'll turn on APU bleed, and we'll turn off the external power. And let's actually quickly ask for clearance to IFR clearance.
Kunming clearance delivery, Urchina 8567 IFR to Polonia, ready to
Urchina.
copy.
Urchina 8567 is cleared to Polonia Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 04 right climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
14,000.
Departure frequency is 120.9er squawk 1117.
1117.
Urchina 8567 cleared to Polonia Airport as
Urchina.
filed. Takeoff
Oh,
runway
these AI
04
voices
right
are
climb
funny.
and maintain 14,000 feet.
I don't do that.
Departure on 120.9er
I'm going
squawk
to have to-
1117.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay, it did it for me.
8567 read that correct. Contact ground on 121.9er 5. Good day.
Okay. Our perf, we said 136. 14. Was 148 and 15. Okay. Turn on constraints. And then, yeah, cool. So what we're going to do is we'll start the engines once we've boarded all passengers. I'm going to set this to fast so we don't wait too long. Because I know it takes a while. Fuel's 10 minutes. We can wait that time. Let's actually see. Can we turn live traffic on? Is it on the weather? Yeah, real time zone. Oh, can I not turn real traffic? Oh yeah, real time online. Is our flight plan? Yeah, we've got a flight plan. Maybe I'll have to. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to use Yunnan. Oh, Yunnan is just down there. Okay, so I'll have to just direct it manually. Let's see. What aircraft is that? We have a A320. A320 Neo. A320 Neo. Is that a? Is that a 737? No, it's also 320. Oh, they're all 320. Oh, he just left. He just okay. I guess planes do that now. How are our passengers doing? Almost. Let me quickly check. Still nothing in the chat. Okay, we are filling up. Trying to get to 200 subscribers. Hopefully, maybe, eventually, possibly. There's nothing we can really do. Actually, the flight thing. I think I broke. Yeah, I forgot to change the flight level to. Okay, might be at 400. Flight level 400. But who cares? I think we're taking off runway 04 right. So let's set that to. Oh god, probably can get this way. Runway there. Okay. So we are there. Cool. It's a decently far distance until our first waypoint. We are looking at a 2.5 hour flight. So that's why I started nice and early today. Ding. What is that saying? Fuel's 5 more minutes. Passengers almost there. I think we have a full aircraft. Very real. One has no wait. I'm not waiting that long.
Boarding completed.
Cool. Okay, boarding's completed. Let's check our fuel. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. I hope that's enough fuel. I really do hope that's enough fuel.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Can you guys? Oh, you guys can't see the stream. Oh. Oh, it's OBS acting up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hope you guys can see the stream now. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep these on the actual flight sim because for some reason it does not let me change. So let's quickly get. No, it's okay. PPP. Kilo. What? Are we? Wait, what? Oh, ZPPP. I need to actually edit the stream to say ZPPP. Disco Hero, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. How's the stream? We've had a little bit of issues so far. Had a few issues. So the stream is telling me I have a low bit rate. What? Video bit rates. Okay, so they recommend 13,000. Let's see. 13.1. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. Let's sort this out. Can you guys... You guys can hear the stream. Check. They recommend 13,000. Let's see. 13. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to my headphone mic because this doesn't seem to be very good. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm on my headphone mic now. It'll sound slightly worse or better depending on what you value. Depending on what you value, it should sound better.
You guys can hear the stream.
I'm going to ZPPP. Zulu, Papa 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 is the airport.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to my headphone mic because this doesn't seem to be very good.
I should probably turn that off. What is that? That is an odd chart. Here you go, okay. So we are... Where are we? Okay, so we're at gate H1. We are thinking 04 left, so we're probably going to have to taxi a while. Probably going to be taxiing for a while. Okay, well, I believe our fuel is... Okay, right now. So, let's wait for the fuel to finish and then we'll sort that out. I just want to check. Yes, okay, cool. Everything's set. Let's quickly do our flight controls test. Oh, it won't... Oh, it's checking on the sim. I just want to test it. My thing is working. Cool. Are we done? Can we be done? Are we almost done? Okay, instant. I just want to actually get a little bit more fuel, but I won't make you guys wait. Okay, we've got more fuel now. Let's go. Quickly ask for taxi clearance. Request taxi. We will...
Kunming ground China 8567 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
turn that off, and that off.
67 taxi to and hold short of runway 04 right using taxiway
Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
04 left.
Taxiing hold short runway 04 right via taxiway Alpha Bravo
Oh, via
Alpha China 8567.
Okay. From my point of view, that is not where we are. So does he want us to go... He wants us to go here, but the taxiway is showing that that is taxiway Charlie or Delta. I don't even think there's an Alpha taxiway in this airport. I'm gonna quickly change a chart. I'm gonna see this one. No, it's still showing. Okay, maybe their thing is wrong. But we'll just do it. We'll just find our way through the airport, I guess. We'll find our way. Cool. So let's start a pushback. So firstly, we're going to start engine 1 or engine 2. And we're going to get a pushback system on. Turn it on. Call tug. Tug is attached. Parking brake off. What we are going to do is... Oh no, that's tug direction. Tug speed. Just go max, to be honest. Who likes waiting? Oh gosh, okay. It's inverted, which is fun. Please don't go black on me, tablet, while I'm literally moving. Oh gosh, tablet. Cool. We'll do that. Wait, hold on, I need to... Okay, there we go. Cool, we have sorted that out. Engine's almost up. There, that means it is up, so let's start engine 2. We are going to do 2 settings of flaps. We are going to turn on taxi lights. and get going. We are doing a night flight today, which is pretty cool. So we are turned the wrong direction, which it doesn't matter. We will find our way. So let's quickly do a proper flight control text. So elevators, rudder, and ailerons. It's running out of power. Is it Disco? I don't know. Good morning. Been waiting all morning for your bated breath with bated breath for your flight. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means, but thank you. Thank you for being excited for me. Waiting for the flight. I'll probably make this a usual. We will get there eventually. You mean run out of fuel or power? Okay, well, our engines are on. Let's sort this out. So 14,000 feet. I need to actually quickly tune into the ATIS. Let me quickly check what the...
Climbing airport information Alpha 1400 Zulu. Wind 121 at tree.
Okay, winds are fine.
Visibility, tree. Sky condition, 2,500 feet scattered, ceiling 4,800 feet overcast. Temperature, 16. Dew point, 10.
D015.
Decimal 15. Visual runway 04 right and visual...
Oh, the tablet kept turning off.
Landing and departing
I
runway
believe I
04
can...
right and runway 0 tree left.
With the fly-by-wire, I can press like the...
All aircraft
Is it
read
here?
and short instructions.
Somewhere you could press like a power and it charges it. But, you know... Okay. So let's get going. So seatbelt sign, we are going to turn on. So let's just give it a look. This is my first time flying this aircraft, so I'm just going to get a feel for it. Oh, the thing was on. I don't know how to put it on charge. I tried. Whoa, this thing taxis slow. This thing taxis really slow. Whoa. I can't see where I am. Okay, well, hey, I did 360, so... Hold on. Quick pause, let me open my VFR. We're in there. Okay, so we gotta turn left here. Also, nice setup. Yeah, did you see in the Discord? Yeah, that's what I have on, like, at this second. It looks the same. We need to turn right. I don't know where I'm going, because my taxi chart shows different taxi names. So I'm just going to go to runway 4 following this aircraft. Okay, this has the same steering as that damn A320. The engines actually respond quite slowly. It's just taxi, don't taxi, taxi, don't taxi. Like, make up your mind, controller. Make up your mind. We're going to turn left. Yo, I hate taxiing this thing, bro. Just move. Please. Please, bro. There we go, okay. So it's got this weird thing where with most planes, mostly they're sober planes, the ones that come with the game, the steering is literally instant. It's exactly what your controller is inputting. With I find these third-party planes, it's like delayed. It takes a little bit for your wheel to get there. So when you're turning, you won't make the turn, and then all of a sudden you'll be overshooting the turn, and it's just very, very hard. Very hard to manage. Oh yeah, I've got a built-in mouse mover majiggy. That's pretty cool. Let's wait here. Tune it to tower. Let's request takeoff. We're going to turn.
Tower China 8567 ready for IFR departure
Runway
04
turn.
right.
Takeoff. Wing lights. Strobe
Niner
lights.
8271 heavy contact Chengdu Center on 120.9er. Good day.
Flaps are set.
China 8567 line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Cool.
Line up and wait Air China 8567.
Air China is crazy. They can't even say Air China, it's Air China.
Going to 120.9er Night Air 8271 heavy.
One thing that never gets old is lining up on the runway and seeing all the lights. How long is this flight? It is, I think, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours.
Takeoff runway 04 right.
Last one was about an hour and a half. Clear for takeoff. Cool, that was quick.
Takeoff runway 04 right Air China
Okay, already checked
8567.
everything. I think we can... Oh, no, parking brake was off. Okay. Engines are stable. Toga, thrust set. This thing accelerates slow.
China Southern 69er 24 heavy ready for departure runway 04 right IFR to Huangtian. China Southern 69er
About 80 knots.
line up and wait. Line up and wait China Southern 69er 24 heavy.
V1. Rotate. Yo, 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 we are heavy.
Climbing tower Shanghai Air
Oh gosh. Are we
heavy
airborne?
departure runway
Yes.
04 right IFR to Qidong.
Positive climb. Gears coming up.
Niner 466 heavy hold short runway 04 right.
Probably could have done a little bit more flaps there on that takeoff. Let's decrease the climb angle because I feel like we're going to stall.
On 120.9er. Good day.
Handoff, cool. Do you land with ILS? It says I do, but I don't exactly know how to turn on ILS. I usually just do a visual.
Not cleared to take off.
Ha! Someone was not clear to take off. Ha!
Heavy lineup.
Wow, that was an AI. Jeez, bro. AI are getting like concerning. Oh shoot, we've got to turn that on. Okay, we can turn landing lights off. Strobe lights back to auto. Nose lights to off. And then nav logo wing. Yeah, that's fine. We'll turn those off as well.
Chengdu Center, China 8567, is passing 8,800 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
China 8567 Chengdu Center altimeter 30.15 radar contact. Continue to Upnon.
Upnon, cool.
China 8567 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Expect flight level 350.
250, okay. We'll turn on autopilot. We are going to direct Upnon.
China 8567.
Wow, I love flying at night. It's very like scenic, just seeing all the lights. I will say this plane is performing much better than I thought it would. Just with the like the FPS wise, the flyby Y320 was so laggy. Do you stream any other games? I used to. I think I did Stormworks, which was planes. I did Muck once. I was just bored. And then I did a Minecraft one, Bed Wars, I think. We can set it to climb because we are about to go over speed. We'll set the flaps. Actually, no, it's fine. Yeah. Are we? Okay, I think we are ascending. Let's quickly. Okay, we are turning. What I probably should have done is taken the. Which ones are there? Which ones are the dome lights? There we go. Now I can actually see. Now I can actually see. You guys can hear the stream, right? Not everything's too loud. Oh, nothing's too loud. I'm just turning the thing down. Come on, guys. Like the video, subscribe. See if we can get to 200 subscribers. See if we can get to 200. The ATC is very active. Very active indeed. So what we're going to do is we'll turn off the seatbelts. No. Yeah, seatbelts. Flight level 240. Flight level 240. What is your motivation for YouTube? Honestly, I've never actually been asked that question. Honestly, I do it for fun. I would be doing this flight on my own, but like having a stream going means I can talk to people, and the stream just goes quicker and easier. Because usually doing the flights on your own, it just gets very, very boring, very quickly. Especially when you're just cruising. With these longer flights, I choose slightly shorter flights because I don't have all the time in the world. On weekends, I'll probably do like wake up in the morning and do 3 to 4 hour flight and leave it running throughout the day, because it does take about an hour in between landing and an hour in between starting and taking off, and then landing and then finishing the stream. So it adds an extra about 2 hours. So like a 2.5 hour flight will end up being a 4.5 hour flight. The last stream we did was 3 hours. There's a little plane over there. Come on, guys, share this video to your friends. Get them to subscribe. Let's get to 200 subscribers, guys. Come on. We can do it. We're so close. 21 subscribers, and we will be done. Do you play Java Minecraft? Yes, I do. I don't play the Bedrock edition or any of that. I only play Java. I only play Java. I just find it's quite buggy. Like it's quite glitchy, the other versions. There is a pigeon out my window that just ate a leaf. He is still eating a leaf. He picking up the leaf and then thinking he's getting attacked by it. Bro, that's a leaf. That's not food. Oh, he picked it up and he flew away with it. Okay. Well, I guess we're a leaf down and... Guess we're a leaf down. The bird got it. Would you like to be a part of a server game group? What do you mean? Like a Minecraft server group? What is a pigeon doing at 18,000 feet? No, I was talking about outside my window on my street. There's no pigeons at 18,000 feet. Otherwise, they would end up in the engine, most likely. Birds are attracted to places they're not supposed to be. Much like children. Much like children. This aircraft does look very good. The modeling is perfect. And it's got the tilted landing gear. So I'm going to see how I can land this plane. I don't know how well it's gonna be. Oh, I can change my stream latency. That's pretty cool. Much like children goes crazy. Yeah, birds are very much like children, I find. Do everything that you don't want them to do and get themselves hurt. Although thankfully children don't go flying into plane engines. Much like birds do. How's the stream quality? Is it good? Is it slightly choppy? What are we seeing? What I might actually do is not that. Display and then turn that off. Okay, so now you guys can see my display instead of my game. So when I do this, perfect. Oh, I almost just turned my camera on. That would not have been good. That would not have been good at all. Let's put that there. I'm trying to just set up my, I'm turning my ATC and VFR map into a new window. But the problem is when I had it, what I had it on was a setting where you, what do you say? It captured the game, so it kept on capturing my my VFR map and ATC instead of my flight simulator. What is that? Landing gear. Oh, it's the gravity extension. Usually that's like somewhere here. I don't think this thing has circuit boards. Oh, that's sad. That is very sad. The power goes out, we won't be able to fix it, guys. The starry night. Let's actually turn the dome lights off. Let's just sit. I am going to turn these engine sounds down. Yo, when I turn that sound off, it is actually crazy. If I turn these off, that doesn't fix it. That, wow. Why does it do that? If I turn my engine sounds off, shouldn't it? Cockpit? What is it? What is making all the sound? What exactly is making all that sound? It's a Java Minecraft server. We have a couple members, but always looking for more. Sure, I guess. Sure. Send it to me on Discord. I'll send me the let's try this. Send me the IP address or the address. Why? What is it? Problem is I need to be able to hear ACC. Aircraft miscellaneous. Let's try that. So turn the cockpit up. Aircraft engines. We'll keep those down still. In the environment. Aircraft misc. Aircraft misc. You can still hear it. Does anyone know how to turn this off? Or like turn it down at least. Because it's just quite loud. The problem is, Air China. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to hear ATC. Okay, I kinda can. Four viewers, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all today? Oh, is that a... Oh, that's this. What is that? Oh, it's a sun cover. Okay, well, not much sun to be covered, but it's nice to have, I guess. It's nice to have. Why? What the heck? Where are we directed to? Oh, we're directed direct. Whoa. We've been directly directed. So we're supposed to be at Upnon. Are we not? Oh, we are going to Upnon. Okay. What is the... Yeah, Yakua. Okay. That's where we're going. I was a little bit confused of where the aircraft was headed. Ah, it's the wind. That's what it is. I don't know. We've got headwind. I don't know. As long as we're going the right path, I will let it do its thing. I'll be right back. I need to do some recording. I'll tune back into the stream after a little bit later. Okay, that's fine. See you later, Deskull. See you later. I reckon some music for the stream might be beneficial, to be honest. Let's see. See if we can get some... maybe some lo-fis. That's a little bit loud. 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 Never mind, you guys cannot hear it. Okay. I'll turn it up. Is that too loud? Too loud? Just right? Oh, that's a little bit loud. That's a little bit loud, at least for me. Quick commute.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 Urgina 8567.
How do you pick which airports to fly from slash to? I honestly just find the international ones, the well-known ones. But I wouldn't mind give me suggestions. I'll definitely do flight suggestions. Can you fly from Kilo? Contact. Okay, cool. Would you fly over Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta to Kilo Sierra Alpha Tango? I will wave to you when I'm there over Curville. Oh, I remember you came. You're in Texas, eh? Yeah, I'll see if I can do that. Let me quickly check the map. I'll check. I'll see what I can do. I will see. I'll see. I'll probably do that tomorrow. That seems like a decent flight. How far is it? How far is it? How far is it? Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta to, what was it? KSAT. Yeah. Kilo Sierra Alpha Tango. Chicago to San Antonio. I'll see how long it is. And then depending on that, I'll see if I can do it. But I'll definitely try. It's about a 3-hour flight. If you prefer short flight, Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey to Kilo Sierra Alpha Tango is about a hour-long flight. Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey is a huge airport, almost as big as Frankfurt. I was the airport engineer for KSAT. Oh, that's cool. Airport engineer. That is actually really cool. Wow, okay. I'll definitely see. I'll see how long the second option is. But if the first one's like the same as this one, I'll definitely do it. I'll definitely do that. That's what, the west coast of the US. It is in the central US, and both would be north to south flight. Oh, okay. Uh, 925 nautical miles. What is that in? I'll have to see. Usually the flight sim calculates it for you. So you were an engineer on San Antonio International. I'll be right back, guys. I am back. How are we doing? How are we doing so far? Make sure to like and subscribe, guys. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share it to your friends. Les started as an engineer and then became a manager of planning and engineering. I was there for about 15 years. Wow, that's cool. So you designed the airport, or helped design it? I'll definitely see if I can do a flight there. ATC is fine. Okay. Oh, why is this down? Yeah, problem is when you don't have many viewers, it gets quite quiet, very quiet. And that's the only problem. That's why I plan on doing a lot more streams in the future. Just how well my previous stream performed. I plan on doing quite a few streams and then hopefully getting more viewers, more people joining. Okay, let's set it to 10, just so we can see our progress. Are you a pilot, or did you learn this by School of Hard Knocks through MSFS like I did? So I'm getting, I'm only 15, so I'm getting my pilot's license next year, or the year after. So no, I'm not a pilot. I did learn this through a lot of tutorials, and I think so far I've got 150 flight hours on Microsoft Flight Simulator. But I do watch a lot of live streams like this and just see what they do. My next step is VATSIM. That is my next step. I will say the Microsoft Flight Simulator has taught me a lot, just within how planes work, and mostly the air traffic control. Just knowing like what to say, because I think that was what scared me the most, was the just the terminology and the stuff you have to say. it gets decently complicated if you worry about it too much. What you need to know is you need to know your basics and then repeat what the person just said to you. You just repeat what ATC said to you. It's not too bad, but the IFR is decently intense. I'm not going to go into commercial aviation. I'm most likely going to go into a private pilot's license and get like a small little propeller plane. Maybe a Cessna. Probably a Cessna 310. I really like that plane. I like the extra fuel tanks on the edges of the wing. I would do VATSIM, but my flying skills aren't very good. I would just make everyone else. There. I don't understand the second part of your sentence, but I get where you're coming from. I'm a little bit make everyone else there mad. Yeah, the VATSIM community is quite nice, but if you go in like too inexperienced, they might get a little bit annoyed. I remember I did that. I was in a VFR flight in Edinburgh, I think, and the controller was like a serious Scottish guy, and he I made a mistake. I think I lined up, or I held short runway, and then I said ready to take off when I hadn't, like, I can't remember what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to say like holding short with Lima or with the ATIS, and he went like, no, it's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to study and say the right stuff. That we're trying to be realistic. What you're supposed to say is yada yada. I'm like, yes sir, sorry sir. I was like 13 years old. Origami chimpanzee. What's up? Hello. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. It's cool. We're getting a lot of flight sim aviation enthusiasts. Everyone's watching. Make sure you are liked and subscribed. So you are subscribed and you have liked. That did not come out right. Make sure you're subscribed and you have liked. Guys, let's get it going. So we can get to 200 subscribers. Hopefully. Hopefully. 179 subscribers. Come on, guys. 21 more to go, and we are there. 21 more to go. I was able to get over my nervousness walking to ATC by starting off at our little GA airport in San Antonio and then graduating up to international. I wasn't there like flying, it's just from my taxiing this. Yeah, I find the best thing to do is actually go to an observer and then try follow someone else's flight and try do what they're doing and just listen to the ATC and then compare your answers. So if like if the ATC says something to that person, then you'll come up with your own response and see if it's the same as that one person. If you know what I mean. I hadn't thought of that. Good idea. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Eventually. I'm just practicing learning how to fly the aircraft right now. Just getting used to it. And sitting down for hours on end. Let's actually check. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we've still got... Jeez, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've still got a long way to go. Long way. So we took off there, and we've flown here. Yeah, this is gonna be a long flight. What's happening right now? We're just in cruise level right now, 35,000 feet. We've got quite a while to go. It's a 2.5-hour flight, so a lot of sitting down. Contact Bangkok Center on 128.1. Okay.
Going to 128.1 Archina 8567.
Tell me if the music is slightly too loud. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to turn this up a little bit more. Yeah, the engine noises are loud.
Bangkok Center radar contact. Continue to YAKUA.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know how to turn. Actually, I'll do this. I'll do this. We'll turn the aircraft engines off. Turn this back up. And then we'll go into third person. That's slightly less loud. In my version of MSFS, there was a way of slewing slightly to move to a new location. Not sure if it worked in flight. Is there a way to, in your version, to slew through these boring parts? Yes, there is. There is a slew mode. I don't use it because like the whole real point of flying is sitting there and cruising. You gotta get through it, I guess. But yes, there is one. Are you talking about MSFS 2024 or MSFS of FSX? I know FSX is quite popular. It still is. I think it came out, what was it, like 2005? Around there. Around then. FPS is holding up quite nicely. Yeah. Yeah, we seem to be going up and down. I don't know why. I think it's just wind. Let's actually wind. Oh geez, we've got a crosswind of 23 knots. Oh, my performance stats are disappearing and reappearing. That's not a very reassuring sign. I had version 3 from the mid 80s running on an Apple II computer. I have 2024 ordered, waiting on my Xbox. In the meantime, I'm flying vicariously through you. Yeah, I know the flight sim has had a hell of a lot of a history. Came out, what, 1983? And then just evolved over time. But hope you enjoyed 2024. I do not have enough money for an upgrade, so I'm sticking with the 2020 version for now. I mean, it works. It works. Doesn't have any problems. 2024 version, apparently people like much prefer it now, but I can't say I have an opinion because I haven't played it before. I just find Microsoft is quite expensive, very expensive.
China 8567 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 370.
10 o'clock, 4 miles at 370. Okay. Tell me if you guys can see any flashing lights. They'll be above us. I don't see anyone. I think, yeah, we're still overland. I think we come up to a... Yeah, traffic not in sight. I think we come up to a point where we go over water, go back over land, and then over water again, and then right on the coast is where we land, where our landing airport is. How is the music? Is it like too soft, too loud? Like just the audio in general. Is my voice too loud, too soft? I'm trying to see if I can get it balanced. I've turned the stream music up. Sound is perfect for me. Okay. Cool, thanks. Is my voice over the music and just general sound loud enough, or?
China 8567, contact Bangkok Center on 132.
Bangkok. Okay.
Good day.
132.1 China 8567. Goodbye. Bangkok Center, China 8567, flight level 350.
China 8567, Bangkok Center, radar contact, continue.
Well, money is no issue for me when it comes to flying experience. I'm retired, so I'm spending my kids' inheritance. Spending my kids' inheritance. So it'll be coming out of their pocket. Voiceover sound is fine. Perfect, thank you. Honestly, W play. W play. If you're going to use the kids' inheritance, tell them, oh well, make your own money. Raise them kids well now. Maybe they can take over. They can take over the flight sim. Yo, I literally just dropped my phone. Oh my gosh, okay, it's fine. Just out of curiosity, what flight controls are you using? I am on the the Honeycomb Alpha yoke, and then I'm using the X52 HOTAS throttle because I have the X52 HOTAS joystick, but I got the yoke in early 2024, like January, and that's what I've just been using. I prefer Boeing over Airbus, so I refuse to use a joystick. Joysticks just aren't for me. But if anyone's into or just wants to see which controls to buy, I would get I think it's the Turtle Beach Velocity 1, the set where you get a yoke and then a giant throttle quadrant. That is, I wish I got that, but I just ended up not. But that is the best recommendation I would have. And I believe it is compatible with Xbox. That is good news. I have the Velocity 100. Very good purchase, yes. Very, very good purchase. With the included throttle quadrant that has the different, I believe it has like a flaps, a speed brake, and it has the bottom section for the small propeller planes like the Cessna 152, for example, where it's not like a lever, it's more of a push-pull mechanism. I will be right back. I'm back. That's why I settled on it, because the two throttle systems. Yeah, I'm with you about the Airbus joystick controls. Much prefer the standard yoke. I much prefer the yoke. I found that the Airbus controls, the joystick is quite too, it's like a little bit too sensitive. The yoke feels more like you're in control. The yoke feels like you're flying a plane. The joystick feels like you're barely doing much. You're just telling autopilot what to do. I believe we're coming up to the coast. I believe that is the coast ahead of us. Yep. Should actually be to our left. Yeah, there's the coast. We've made it quite far in our journey. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't let me move the map when I'm... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we've come a decently long way. Yeah, it's when I'm in full screen. Can we explain this anymore? No. So we took off from here, Zulu Papa Papa Papa, and now we have gone all the way down to here. So we're coming up on the coast. I don't know what route we're gonna take. I don't know what that is. Are we on that? Oh! We go there and then that lines us up for ILS. Yeah, because the runway's over here. So that means we'll get here and then we'll direct to the airport. Plus I'm right-handed, so I would never make a captain. Yeah. Why did they make it left-handed though? It's just so like... Yeah, I feel like I like the yoke because it feels like you're in control. It feels like you're forcing aircraft to do what you want. You're not telling the aircraft. Gives a sense of security. How long before you start your descent? I have to go feed my chickens before they go on strike. I don't want to miss your descent and landing. No, don't worry. We're quite far still. Still have a while. Go feed your chickens.
China 8567, contact Bangkok Center on 120.5. Good day.
120.5. Cool.
120.5. Urchina 8567.
2 hours so far.
Goodbye.
Jeez, that went quick. That went really quick.
Bangkok Center, Urchina 8567, flight level 350.
Urchina 8567 Bangkok Center radar contact. Continue to Bravo Kilo Kilo.
I think that the ATC just said descend to 8,000 and the AI responded with descending to 3,000. Disco Hero, welcome back, welcome back. How are you now? How are we doing? We are 2.25 hours into the stream. It's going well. I need to plug my phone in. I cannot raw dog this thing any longer. I need to start watching like YouTube or scrolling TikTok or something. Oh right, this cable doesn't work. The music definitely helps. The music, it just gives it a nice feel. Gives it a nice feel. Ah, there you go, my phone's plugged in. Oh, that got muted. Just realized the music got muted.
Contact approach on 133.0. Good day. Going to 133.0 Thai Asia 659er heavy.
I think we are over past the land, yeah. We have just crossed the coast. Flown a long way away. A lot of lot of global warming. A lot of global warming behind us. There is a plane directly ahead of us.
Air China 8567 traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 370 Airbus
Yeah, I see them.
Report them in sight.
Oh my goodness. They were right there.
67 traffic alert. 12 o'clock less than 1 mile flight level 370 Airbus A20N.
They passed like at 2,000 feet above us. Jeez, the ATC needs to start focusing. Literally just went into the cockpit and just heard traffic, traffic. Look outside and there's just a giant pair of nav lights and a beacon lights. Passengers braced for impact. Indeed. But I have a mid-air collision there, all because ATC didn't say anything. ATC decided to speak when they were 4 miles away from me, instead of, like, my plane noticed it before ATC did. Oh, the AI is concerning these days. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My food is here, but I cannot eat it because I am flying. So I have to wait until this whole flight is done to eat my food. I ate before this flight specifically so I wouldn't get hungry, but I guess that didn't work. Whether that was 2.5 hours ago. Jeez, 4:30 we started, now it's 6. 3:30. Now it's 6 o'clock. Hey dude, you wanna hop on the server after your flight? What game? Oh, the Java server. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll probably have to probably take a break after the flight, but I'll see. I'll definitely see if I can join it, but not right after the stream though. Bad news, the server world has been corrupted. Ah, that is sad. I'm sure you can restart it. We did everything we could to save the business successful where we needed it, but we needed a new world anyway. Spawn looked like hell, so I said this is a good thing. Okay, yeah. If you have a bad spawn, it honestly just ruins the whole thing. Also, this music is like a bop. It helps. It's much better than being in silence, not doing anything. That gets repetitive. And you constantly fly in silence, especially with these long flights. They do get slightly, just like, no, very boring. This is the Minecraft. This is a Minecraft song in a lo-fi remix. I find constantly that viewers are just joining in. It'll get up to like 7, 8 views, and then it'll just drop immediately back to 3. Down, 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 down. That's Minecraft, bruh. Let me actually hop on some Minecraft music. Let's see. C1. Yeah, 48. C148. Full playlist. I'm probably gonna get so copyrighted. Yeah, this one. Let's try this one. If you're bored, you can always get up and offer us meal service. I could go for a garden salad and a sandwich, please. Iced tea, unsweetened. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, man, but I don't think we have that. How would you say it? Interesting of an order. Go for a garden salad and a sandwich. I don't think we have garden salads and an unsweetened iced tea. I think we can get you canned drinks at most. Maybe because you aren't talking at all. What do you mean? What do you mean? Saying I get bored? Because I don't talk much? There's nothing to talk about. If the chat gets more active, then I'll start talking. When it first started and there's a lot of people talking, then it's active. But it just gets to this cruise point where there's not much to do. Minecraft music is so nostalgic. This is my 10th year anniversary of playing Minecraft, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. 2015 I started Minecraft. 10 years. It's crazy to think about. True. What do you mean? Like the previous statement. You need more context in what you're saying. If you're saying true, yeah, when you get to the quiz altitudes, there's just nothing to talk about, and when not many people are speaking. Hold on. Traffic. 2 o'clock. Flight level 360, so they're just above us. Let's play Spot the Airplane. I don't see it. Traffic not in sight.
China 8567 don't have Airbus A20N in sight.
Yeah, they are not there. Can I get a flight attendant here? Can I get the... What was that? Queso meal. I don't think any airline, it depends on what class you're flying, I don't think any airline serves something like that. It'll probably be like some freeze or dehydrated noodles that have just been reheated. I remember I was flying to the Maldives in 2022. It was a 10-hour flight on an A320, and they served the most, it was Air Seychelles. That was the most disgusting noodles I've ever tasted. I don't know how old those things were, but yo, I took one bite and I left it. I didn't eat for 10 hours. Hey, I'm doing what I can. Would you like to talk about my chickens? Sure. I actually looked at your channel, saw your videos of your chickens. What are all their names actually? How many do you have and what are their names? What is our fuel at? I really hope we're not gonna run out of fuel. Still at 38%. Yeah, we should make it. I have 12 chickens, 8 hens, 4 roosters. I can't name them because I can't tell them apart. Yeah, honestly relatable. I mean, 12 chickens. I wouldn't try to memorize them. Bangkok Center 123.905. Cool.
123.905.
What type of chickens do you have? Yeah. What type of chickens? What species? To be more specific. Just chickens.
Bangkok Center.
The fluffy ones, the feathery ones.
China 8567 Bangkok Center, radar contact. Continue to Donsi.
How long has my mic been muted? My mic has been off for that long. I just realized I tried to mute to do something and I realized it clicked unmute. My mic has been muted this whole time. I was going on about how quiet the chat is. Oh my goodness, my mic has been off for that long. How long? Jeez, like, okay. That's crazy. Hopefully don't make that mistake again. Okay, well we've got about half an hour to go. Maybe less. Yeah, less than half an hour. And we'll be there. Is that a runway down there? I believe it is. Okay, yeah, we're on center now, so
Going to 132.6, Urchina 8567.
genius. Is my okay, my mic's on now. I thought you fell asleep again. Honestly, I might have. I wish I did. Maybe I should just lie in bed while I do these streams.
Kuala Lumpur Center, Urchina 8567, flight level 350.
Urchina 8567 Kuala Lumpur Center radar contact. Continue to Gotla.
Continue, Godla. Okay. I'm supposed to be going to where? What? Sorry, what? Gotla. I don't have a Gotla on my. It's fine. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Has been a long flight. The screen. Was it that long ago? Oh my goodness. I said your chickens might have stolen it. So we don't have it. I think it might have been stolen out of your mailbox by your chickens. I love football. Hello. Where are you flying to? I am going to. We've taken off from China. I believe we were landing in Indonesia. We're in an A330. It has been 3 hours so far. Was that hold on, was that a lightning strike? I saw that in the corner of my eye. What? It was like a lightning strike looking thing. You actually cooked, yeah. 3 hours has been a long time. 3 hours, 15 minutes. Maybe when it hit the 2 hour mark. It felt like, oh, okay, what is that? Is that lightning or... The weather in real time is on. That is odd. Show 3D thermal. I don't know what that does. Are you over the ocean? Yes, yes we are. Here's our map. So we've been... it's not... So this is we're arriving. I don't think it's a thunderstorm because there's not many clouds. But we've been up here. We've gone all the way up. All the way up here. So it's about twice the length from South Africa... from... twice the length from Joburg to Cape Town. But you're in China. Yeah, but I'm saying like there's not many clouds. So I don't see how that would create such a massive lightning strike. I don't know, what is that? Maybe it is just lightning, maybe visual effects. It's just a little bit glitched. So let's actually check. Yeah, that's... Is it above us or below us or... okay, let's quickly check our ETA 16. So in 15 minutes, we'll be there. How's our fuel? Oh, we barely used any fuel. Yo, okay, that is bright. Descending.
Flight level 240.
240. Oh no, I can't click say again.
Center, Urchina 8567, say again.
Urchina 8567 descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Urchina 8567.
Jeez, this has been a long stream. Looking at almost 3 hours, 45 minutes. Expedite. Okay, what I'll do is I'm going to set this to negative 500 feet per second. Hopefully, what I'll do is I'll also put the speed brakes out. And we can just lower the throttle. Speed brakes are back up though. Yeah. I'm gonna actually quickly turn the cockpit lights back on. You can't see anything, bruh. It's so dark. I'll turn them to dim.
Urchina 8567.
It's going faster. Chill. They are still telling me to expedite. Okay, we'll go 700. Can we do that? Seatbelt signs are off, yeah. Got like a windshield from the sun. I reckon we can probably increase the throttle. Don't want to drop too slow, but
Urchina 8567, please expedite your descent flight level 240.
okay. There is no expedite button. Can we do 1,000 feet per minute? Okay, they're not bugging me to expedite my descent, so hopefully they've left me alone on that. I'm most probably going to do a shorter flight tomorrow. I'll maybe do the one that Les suggested. About an hour long. I'm not going to do long. This is probably the longest flight I've done yet. I don't like long flights. Sitting down and just doing nothing is quite boring. So while we're at it, actually, let's calculate our descent stuff. We are landing at WIMM. So if we're approaching at 150 knots, I thought it was, yeah, 12, oh no, wrong one. 12,000 feet. What country do you live in? I live in South Africa.
67 contact Jakarta Center on 121.2.
I live in South Africa.
Good day.
What do I need to calculate? Yeah, forget that. I don't feel like doing that.
China 8567. Goodbye.
I went to visit, but it has the top deaths in the world. I also have MSFS. I don't know if South Africa has the top deaths in the world. Just an observation, not criticism, but night flights are most visually appearing as outside daylights, flights with sun clouds, and just my 2 cents. Yeah, I also don't like night flights. I'm just sick and alive with it. What I'll probably do is I'll see tomorrow. I'll hop on when the United States. What the heck? Oh, I accidentally turned this down. I'll probably hop in the SU-95, and I'll fly. Can you stop talking ATC, please? I'll fly during the daytime in the US, so we don't have to deal with night fly. I want to see the Big Five. That's a tourist destination for Africa. In South Africa, yeah. Where could I go? Kruger National Park. It's an easy answer. See beacon number 2. Okay, we'll turn that on when we get closer down. Da da dum 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 da dum dum da da dum 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 da da dum dum da dum 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 da da dum 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 da dum 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 da da dum 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 da dum dum da da dum 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 dum. 3 hours and 30 minutes of straight flying. Da-dum. Dum dum. Da-da-dum dum 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 dum. Da-da-dum dum 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 dum. Aria Math is one of the best Minecraft songs. Low-key, why are we so close to the airport? And this guy hasn't made us ascend quick enough, like at all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the speed to 20. Yeah. Let's just try approach it as slowly as possible. Dum dum da dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Almost had to feed the chickens again. Yeah. Acknowledge. 5,000. Okay. What I want to probably do is bring this back up to 250. Boo! Oh, now he's telling me descend, huh? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 23 approach via Horus transition. Clear to Horus, Regina 856.
where's H? 2,500, bro. I reckon they could have told me this slightly sooner. Now we're quite high.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Regina 8567.
Okay, so I don't exactly have the... Oh, Horus is there. Okay, so then we'll probably continue... Yeah, we'll turn to Horus, and then we'll turn around, and we'll continue here. We're expecting runway 25, so it'll be there. So we're doing a orbit. We're doing an orbit. Yeah, I would recommend doing an orbit. We are quite high. It's the screen, bro. Why won't it work? There we go. So tune. There's the runway.
85679 miles northeast, inbound ILS runway 23 approach.
China 8567 tower. Altimeter 29.85, wind 280 at 5. Cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 23 approach China 8567.
Okay, we're at Horus. If we're still too high, we'll go back to Horus. Yeah, we might need to call for another orbit because we are still we are still incredibly high. If only the ATC told us to maybe start descending sooner. What's amazing is that you're sitting in SA flying an amazing simulator. I'm Central Texas watching in real time. Just blows me away. By the way, I had situated in Northern England, Liverpool. Yeah, technology is crazy. That so we can just do stuff like this, especially with these kind of simulations and graphics, and especially the realism. But also Liverpool's my favorite football team. So, and I'm talking English football, not the American. What the Americans call soccer. Yeah, there's the runway. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. What we'll do is we'll direct Horus again. Where's the owner? Oh. Oh. And we'll just do this over and over again until we're low enough. What we'll do once we reach 2,500, I'll go back to Horus one more time, and then I'll manually fly it in from there. It's not soccer, man. It's not soccer. It's football. Cause you hit the foot with your ball. You hit your ball with the foot. You don't hit it with your socks. You don't hit it with your socks. You hit it with your foot. That's a football. And with American football, it's you don't even do much with the ball on your feet. It's mostly holding the actual ball. It looks more like rugby, to be honest. They should rename it handball and then football. Just makes more sense. I don't know where soccer came out. Like, oh gosh, I just broke something. I just turned my fan 180 degrees. I also don't understand how the US uses the imperial system. It's so complicated. Like, oh my goodness. Like, why are there 12 inches in a foot? Why not 10? I said the whole world reverts to knots and nautical miles. I said that's what we should do. Uh, I, I reckon we'll be able to get to the airport from this. Hopefully. Otherwise, if we're too close, then I'll do the swap. Do this one more time. A 1,000 feet to go, we'll be there. We'll make it, and then I'm going to manually take control. What I'll probably do is set the speed to 220. And then quickly turn the music off just while we land. I'm gonna turn these down. Why was there like so many warnings? Okay, and we're going to turn towards...
2,500.
Oh yeah, I gotta maintain my altitude now. Oh goodness, okay. Yeah, we're about to stall. We'll get a notch of flaps in. We'll get a notch of flaps in. Let's see if the... what do you call it? Oh gosh, okay. I'm trying to hold stable.
2,500.
Yo, okay, this thing is hard to fly. I wonder if I could maybe direct WIMM and then go to like a, I don't know how to explain it, like a proper descent. Like set it to 250. What do you call it? We set it like 200 feet per minute, like the descent, and then have the autopilot like get us right on target. You're so right. When I was in engineering college, we learned everything in metrics because we were going to switch, but we never did. Metric is so easy. For real though. Like I find, okay, so that's our runway. That's our runway. Cool. I find the empiricism is just a little bit too complex for no reason. Let's actually bring the speed up. Bring it to 220. And then I'm going to, yeah, carry on flying. Trim this plane up. Oh goodness, no, don't go up. Yo, okay. Yeah, can't say flying is easy. Can't say that at all. Problem is we are, okay, I'm going to, if we do that, I would like to not be pitching so far up. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go third person to line up with the runway. Okay, we'll get our first notch of flaps in. And then, okay, so runway's in sight. Take off, landing lights on, runway turn lights on, strobe lights. And then seatbelt signs on. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez. Not even that deep. Can we go down to... Let's do 180 knots. Okay, now I can actually focus on flying. We are now on approach, so we'll bring the gear down.
Tina 8567, wind 280 at 5. Clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land to tree. Cool.
2,500.
Oh gosh. This approach is very scuffed. I don't know if it's the wind or... No, the wind's nothing. Why are we... Okay, yeah. Cut that off. Why are we so fast? Hopefully our speed brakes are out. Still too slow. Or too fast. Yo, this approach is so bad.
1,000.
Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, I hate this plane. I hate this plane so much. Oh, yeah. Speed brakes. Has to be windy. Why is this plane so like...
400.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, jeez.
Too low, terrain.
I'm sorry.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Our gear is down, okay.
Too low, terrain.
Yeah, we need to
Too low,
descend.
terrain. Too low, terrain.
We are mighty high.
Too low, terrain.
Shut up.
Too low,
Holy,
terrain.
okay.
30, 20, 10. 5,
Oh, the biggest float in human history. Go down, get down.
5,
Yo, okay. Okay. That was such a bad landing. Oh my lord. That was a massive bounce. Reverse off. Oh my goodness. Safe to say I do need some practice with this plane. My goodness.
Exit runway when able.
Wow, okay. I don't think I could have stuffed that landing up more. We'll bring our flaps up. We were just so, like, high. I'm always high on my landings. And then I'm always low, and then it's just like... What do you do?
Air China 8567 contact ground on 130.3.
Okay, ground. Jeepers. Okay, so let's get our taxi lights on, landing lights off. Our strobe lights back to auto, wing lights off, when we turn lights off. Bring our speed brakes, fine. Flaps up, cool. Let's contact ground. Oh, do I need to, I think I need to get off the runway. That was better than my best. I'm sure it wasn't. That was horrific. So, came in so fast, so high, bounced. Like, okay, hold on. Where am I? There's no ground chart. Okay, so I need to turn around. Best way to do that. Full reverse. Yeah, I definitely need to do some landings with this plane. Problem is, I find I get myself so high up, and then there's just nothing you can do. I probably should have gone around, to be honest. That was definitely a go around. But we're almost at 4-hour stream, I mean. Don't really feel like going around doing all that again. Yo, I keep on turning the wrong direction. Actually, hold on. No, better to turn this way, actually. Oh, gosh. Yep. Go off the side of the paving. Because that's just what we do. Yeah, yesterday's A320 landing was much better. Cool, okay. We'll stop here. Can we... It's not giving me any options to taxi, but okay. I guess we'll just follow the map and taxi where we want. We have rights, bro. Free country. Free America. Holy, are we going to make this? Yeah. Oh no, oh gosh. Hope we stayed off the ground there. Yeah, I know. This thing's telling me terrain, pull up, and then the puppy's sitting there. Yeah, full white lights. I mean, what do you do? There is nothing to do. I don't think there are gates, so we'll just taxi to a parking. This is an odd airport. Oh, actually, I think we should have taken that other turn off. Hey, you want to see the slew mode? There you go. Never mind. I don't think I can. Okay. Well, let's just do a full 360 off-road. I'm not backing up again. Oh yeah, we can turn that down a little bit. Here we go. We'll just get into this paving. Because guess what? I chose an airport that had no gates. Here it is. Just some parking. That's fine. Turn that on. Okay. Cool. Let's get our... we don't need APU actually. We'll turn all the lights off. And then we'll get the ground services. Fluffy, hi. Hello, how are you? I think you're a little bit late to the stream. We're about to end. Let's see. Get a jet bridge, a baggage truck. Cool. Let's get our passengers off this flight. See, 4 likes, thank you. Let's make it 5, I'll subscribe. Thanks for the flight. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. I'll definitely see if I can get your suggested flights in. Okay, well, speaking of that, I think this is the end. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Sat with me through that grueling 4-hour experience of a flight. We got to 180 subscribers, which was pretty cool. And we got 5 likes. 7 likes, which was more than usual. How many? We got 85 views. So 85 different people joined in and then left. Just see if we can get why is our I don't think I asked you to leave. Thank you. Maybe I wonder if we do payload. We do this to 0. There you go. Okay. We have 0 passengers on board now. Don't exactly know how they got out, if this guy decided backing up right at this moment was a good idea. Oh, there's me. Okay, well, yeah, this has been a cool flight. Definitely my longest flight. Definitely my longest, and will probably be my longest for a while. I don't know if I can sit through another 4 hours of that ever again. But yeah, thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you for everyone who liked and everyone who subscribed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.